Yeah, are we up? I think we might be. Actually, I have no idea. This is why we check. Excellent. That is Twitch. And, oh yeah, shoot, my headphones. That is Twitch. That is YouTube. Excellent. All right. Now we are off to try and save Estinien. Out here getting caught lacking by Nidhogg. Man had visions of peace, and he got punished for it. I didn't know good thoughts were punishable on block like that, but Alphano wishes to share the latest developments in the search for the missing. Okay, I guess we're not saving Estinien. We're talking about Scions. Fortuitous timing as always, Tyon. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol. Riol's the pirate guy, and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flahaman... Well, friggin' Makote names. Flahaman helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Lominsa, only to then disappear. Oh yeah, you haven't seen her in a minute. What happened to her? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzadhan. Excuse me. Where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we are reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the... Okay. Out of all the characters, I was concerned about Ida and Papalimo the most. Because I know Thancred's okay, because he's got, like, skins and new skins and stuff like that you can buy in the store. And I knew Ishtola was okay because, well, the same thing. But yeah, I haven't heard anything about those two. And I haven't seen them in artwork for the future DLCs. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. Well, all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. What of Thancred and Minfidia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is, we've enlisted the services of the Charlayan scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you can already tell, I bought the Heaven Sword drip. I bought the... Well, yeah. It was on sale. I got influenced. As much as I don't like the Heaven Sword in game, I do appreciate the drip. It's kind of like wearing Hugo Boss now, I figure. You know? They committed atrocities, but people still wear the shit. Although I didn't nearly pay as much as I would for Hugo Boss. So it's only like $7. For the armor and the sword and shields. About the gladiator weapons. 2 swords and 1 shield. We're going with the pointy sword right now, not the... I forget what it was called. Actually, I should probably look up who whomst was wielding these swords. So that'll definitely have influence on whether I use the sword or not. Anyway, assuming you have no objections, Tyon, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Nod. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Really? I didn't know Tataru was key to running the key to the writings of the Forgotten Knight. Although, it shouldn't be surprising, she's... where are we going? Oh, okay. Yeah, she's important everywhere. Everywhere she goes. The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, sir. Pray indeed. Voice acting? I was thinking about...
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop.
Well, that might take some time.
But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Yeah.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
But what do they want from us?
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
Oh.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
What? I thought, man, they were just in the streets drinking and stuff like that after Merwib and the Sultana and Raban and Connie Senna came through. Everybody was rejoicing in that cutscene.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich.
I guess that's not everybody.
But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Well, we've already been there.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader that she might visit us here in Ishgard.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There's a possibility they're gonna get jumped when they come here.
Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Coordination.
Thank you, my friends.
I got you,
Lucia,
fam.
I leave the rest to you.
Dang, that looks good. Kind of want to switch the sword, though.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
Ah, there it is. There's Estinien.
Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
Couldn't have picked a better time. Jackass.
As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Alright, now I'm assuming we are starting the Dragon Song War stuff now. Because I didn't realize that earlier, that there was like a... never mind. I don't think it shows here. Would it show here? Oh my god, there's a whole other 2 more parts to this thing. And here I thought I was close to done. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this FFXIV. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Tyon and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go bid farewell to Tataru. Tataru, we're leaving you in charge again. Don't spend all our money in one place. Oh, what happened to the outfit? Is she back to normal now? So, what was your secret meeting about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to FFXIV, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Ishtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guests. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Ishtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Tyon. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Sorry, Tartaru. I like how Alphino cut her off just before we found out who it was. Oh, they're back in there. You all ready then? Good, so am I. Ooh, hot chocolate, creme brulee, almond cream croissant, urchin loaf, sea urchin corals mixed with mushrooms and herbs into a paste that is placed back into the urchin shell and baked until hard. Guess we'll get with the croissants as it gives tenacity vitality. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravonian forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, the stables await. Or, you know, we could just do this. Why do they be acting like we're going a long way when all we gotta do is just take a crystal teleportation thingy? Or maybe teleporting takes a lot out of you, I don't know. Oh yeah, shoot, I was gonna change my sword. Whatever, the sword's fine. I was also thinking about getting Emmerich's Glam too, but I decided against it. I didn't want to be matching with him. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravonian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it could be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Isael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them. And for a long time after that, here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Ice Heart. Yet she acknowledged her mixed deeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino, yet who could say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Aenix Shrine. Who'd follow me? Alright, what do we got? I don't know if I showed it yesterday, but... Oh yeah, I think I did. I respect my Chocobo. I think I showed y'all I respect the Chocobo yesterday. Right here, all the healing stuff. Hopefully we're gonna... Well, actually, I don't know if the Chocobo is gonna level up in the future. I hope they do. Would be nice to give him some tank stuff. Up and over. That's probably what I spec into next. Defensive healing. Oh, is it upstairs? Was there a window up here? I think there was. Oh. There's somewhere. There we are. Not a window, but it'll do. Vidi, how are you now? I bring to you some strange company. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. But this one I do not know. Yeah. Pray forgive us this unaccounted visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. Okay, courteous. Good start. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the Great Worm, Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, the deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could be at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands in friendship with us, once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before. And I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have my answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bail your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Oh, I guess we're gonna help with the swarm. Time to help out with some crab bug things. Nath. Calm Nath. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come will remain to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who had agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray for your journey is as swift and uneventful as our wars. Oh, ours was. Oh god, I was about to say our wars? What do you mean? Your wars were terrible. And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Oh, it's the... Yeah, I seen her drip in the store as well. So that's what she looked like. Oh, what was her name? It was like Brielle or something like that. Ah, shoot, we'll find out in a second. So, it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Ishtola at Idleshire. Oh, yeah, that's right. I should, let's see here. Another time, another place, disarmed. Fist of the Father, or Netherreap. Son of Vandu, chief of the Zundu, face a tempestuous predicament. Already facing an upwind battle. Excuse me. To shelter his people from the warlike Vundu. His mask, the traditional symbol of power in Vanu society, has grown old and worn. Should it crack, and his authority with it, the peaceful tribe would be powerless to stave off the coming storm. Venture into Neverreap, the sacred isle of the Vanu, that has been overrun by the Vundu and their vicious beasts in their thrall, and emerge with the scale of a mighty Waukian, that the sun might shine on the Zundu once more. Alrighty. 6 minutes, you say? We'll see about that. What's it called? Am I going again? I'm going to Kurthus. Another time, another place. Yeah. We'll learn to work the map eventually. Ishtola, how are we now? Hopefully the bagpipes have been treating you well. Ah, Tyar, 'tis good to see you. I confess, I had assumed your business in Enoch's Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as could be expected. She must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with Reisvelgar, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. Oh, well, I could have just brought... If we were talking about Reisvelgar, we just could have brought him out of our pocket. Well, anyway. What of our Charlian guests? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if we might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside the front bridge. We should be on our way. Just popping a... What was that dome? It was very impressive. I was like, do I know you? Or, I guess, you know, Just because somebody uses an ability in front of us doesn't mean that that we know them. I've been using my abilities in front of people all the time, but that's usually on accident because I'm trying to sprint and I accidentally hit my AoE button. I hope they all know that I don't mean harm. I'm not BMing, if that's considered BM in the universe. More Lalafell. And she got the goggles. Really?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
What's her name? Okay. How do you think we pronounce this? Creel? Crelay? Cryle?
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
That's an adorable hoodie, though, by the way.
Pray,
Damn.
allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Now, what's Alphino's problem?
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir. And who is that I spy but young Alphino Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
I was wondering if he was wearing heels.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Yeah, let's change the subject.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Oh, embarrassment incoming.
Thank you, Kryle.
He probably said something cringe, didn't he?
Hasn't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
Well done, sir. Nice recovery.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Damn. Okay, I see why he was why he was looking pressed. Hey, don't look at me. I like this dynamic,
Right,
though.
on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Sweet.
Then what are you waiting for?
Damn, bruh.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Well, alright. I'm sure this is gonna go well. So I wonder if this is where the new voice actor for... what was her name? For the witch lady. It's probably gonna come into play here. What's this all about? An overgrown ambition. This gonna be another dungeon? Let's see what this is right quick. Techi Treasure Hunter? That's a new one. What's Techi? Give me a second to Google. Define tetchy. No, not touchy. T-E-T-C-H-Y. No, not synonyms. Describe someone who is irritable, easily annoyed, and quick to get angry over minor things. That sounds like me. Oh shoot, I forgot to break out my damn keyboard. Where's the keyboard at? Damn, it's way over there. Help me. Alright, be cool. Oh shit, okay. Oh shit. Okay, so we just got... Woo! Alright, this is interesting. There we go, easy work. Just a little bit annoying. What will this do? I'll figure that out later. Alright, Bundu. Oh. I got that. Thank you. I can't see. Oh wait, what? Wait, what? My bad. Oh. I thought it was nice and healthy. Was I really that low, or was it just like... Yeah, it must have... Alright, not the bees. Are we not supposed to stand in that? Okay. Oh. Oh no, not the giraffes. Anything else that we can do here? Okay. Oh, okay, got stuck. So, who's this? So, crocodile snake thingy. I gotcha. Whee! Oh shit! Okay, I can't shield him, no. Oh damn, I'm hyped. Look at him go. Big fist bump. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to... that's alright. Okay, so deliver Walkeon scale. Oh, that's what I fought, the Walkeon. If I'm saying that right. A Techi treasure hunter has the look of a woman who has seen rather too many mortal. That is fair. What? There's one behind me, isn't there? No? Thank the gods. I've done enough running for one day. Those goddamn beasts came out of nowhere. It's a wonder we made it out alive. We? Who's we? I only see you. But we can't just leave the treasure there. You look like the sort that's used to risking life and limb. Might be as you could help me clear a way through those seedkin that damn near made a meal of us. Again, who's us? I only see you. We'd see that it was worth your while, of course. If you're interested, let my friend Sonny know. He should be somewhere near the entrance to Saint Mokian Arboretum. Well, I reckon it's safe to go back to Idleshire and look for a few more hands. We'll need as much help as we can get. Hope to see you in the Arboretum. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was this, shoot. What was it called? There was like a training dummy place or something like that I got into yesterday. I forgot what it was called, but... Oh, yeah. Alexander. Riverwings? Frontline? No, it wasn't any of this. Mahjong. That's an instance. Shoot, what was it called? Like, you could, yeah, again, it was saying like you could do trading or something like that for dungeons. There was like a big pillar that dropped from the sky into the center of like a stone circle. And I completely forgot what that was because I was like, okay, I can use this for training for the extreme dungeons or whatever. I wanted to do that before I went on ahead and did the extreme whatever General Grievous's name was again. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to this Sonny then. Dang, I gotta say, this horse with this armor kind of matches. Speaking of Morble. Oh, somebody fighting? Oh shit. I'm helping. Easy. Alrighty, now, what was I up to again? Dude, I can't see. I'm sorry for summoning you, Phoenix, in the middle of a goddamn... Oh, missed it. Yeah, I'm sorry for summoning you, Phoenix, in the middle of a rainstorm. Hey, that is a nice set of hair you have there, brother. You see, you're here to help with the seedkin infesting the Arboretum? Thank the gods, we've not the number to venture into there ourselves. They use the research plant from every corner of the realm. They used to research plant life from every corner of the realm here. You know, I need to like read. Oh, good lord. I just be skipping ahead too much. Like I'll read ahead with my eyes, and then the words will follow after. If that makes... Well, I mean, I'll say the words. But, yeah, sometimes I'll go too far ahead, or I'll just not read with my eyes well enough before I start saying things. They used to research plant life from every corner of the realm here, you know. Of course, with no one to look after it, it's gotten a bit overgrown. Usually places like this will be more trouble than they're worth. But if the parchments we found are anything to go by, there's something in these rooms that could benefit everyone at Idleshire for generations to come. Proper priceless treasure. Excuse me. It goes without saying that a site as old as this is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics. Should be welcome to keep, if you can help beat a path for us. We'll follow behind once it's safe, and see if we can't find what we're looking for. Saint Mohicans. Alright, we're getting dungeons all over the place. So, what else can we do? Fist of Father. Where's Fist of Father? It's not in here, I'm certain, but we'll look here anyway. Yep, pretty much what I expected. Are you gonna be here? Alexander. Gotcha. What are people are doing, Alexander? But yeah, I guess we'll, St. Markian's Arboretum. Once housed a great collection of flora and fauna, and now there's a bunch of marbles. Oops, no, not teleportation. So we got you, Travani, and Forland, or disarmed. Okay, that's the that's the Alexander stuff. Oh, thank God. I'm out of the rain. Alright, what up, team? You did say we're headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a nearby cave. Is Master Batoya meeting us on the way or something? This looks like a cave. What you mean? The prospect of meeting the famous Master Batoya seems to have Cree. Was it Cree? Shoot, I forgot. It's got her thinking. Kryl? Why did I think it was Kryl? Cree. I've heard many stories about Master Batoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they're all true. This way. And have care where you tread. Are the cave frogs gonna jump us again? I'd rather not. Hey. Alright, only once. Oh yeah, I forgot about the brooms.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Cryle, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Cryle. Cryle. Remember the name is Cryle.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Cryle, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
No big deal.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Nah, just your stuff. Sorry, old lady.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
Of course, it's
No
gonna
two
be.
manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
What, she coming with us?
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Or does she have like an Eye of Sauron type gimmick? She sees all.
Then let us begin.
Oh, we're not even going outside. I was gonna say, am I gonna have to give the old woman a piggyback or something?
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
What's Som Al again?
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Oh, place where Tailfeather's at, okay. I thought that was something else. Man traveled quite a ways. 'Cause yeah, I thought he was in Gridania. All the way over here? Damn. Oh, wait, no, that is a different quest. It's, actually, you know what? Let's just finish this quest. It is right here. Not exactly on the way, but we'll get it out of the way. Wait, what am I sprinting for? I can fly. There you go. Here's your mask. Netherling wears a triumphant look of one who weathers the storm. You return to Neverreap. With the Wowkion. I still don't get it. Wowkion? Oh, okay. Wowkion scale, yes. This Sanu knows well. Netherling bears the scale. It might, and it is a mighty one indeed. Fashion a mask from this, and Zundu Chief will command the authority of the furious storm and lightning. Sorry, I don't know what you said. I just wanted to complete that before the before the last guy shows up. Or, you know, maybe they won't show up. So where to next? Oh yeah, the Bismarck thing. Okay, we'll do Bismarck later. And that is... well, fair enough. I didn't have to skip it at all. Dun, dun, dun. Thok around the clock. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, we're back here again. What's up, team? Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters surely would have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, oh shoot, I forgot her name again. Ryle? I think it's Ryle. I'll have already prepared several sketches of Thancred. For that very purpose. Oh. Alright, we out here. Dungeon number 2. Oh, dang, it's pretty here. There's stuff down here. Oh, that's so far. Oh, shit. Whoops. Hey, there's the other one. Ah, okay. Yeah. Dang, it's pretty here. Yeah, it's really pretty here. Holy. Always like garden levels. And then there's Rose Garden here. Okay, that guy scared me. I was trying to heal him. Ah! Help me! Oh god, I totally forgot what. That time I forgot to turn on my tank stance. Alright, we're all messing up. Oh, wait. And how am I going to forget to put on tank stance? Alright. So bees, huh? Oh shit! Stop hanging out in the poison, bitch. Damn! Oh wait, yeah. Help me, peoples. You gotta heals me. Oh, goddamn. There we go. Alright. Died again. Second dungeon, second death. This is not good. Oh, shit. I wonder if this healer just doesn't like me. Or maybe they're new. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's it. Oh shit, okay. Here. Alright, easy. Da 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 da. Whee! Oh, okay. Said now. Alrighty. Oh. Did I not? Oh! Yeah, we just did the thing. Aha! I knew the thought of the Arboreum's treasures would be enough to get your juices flowing. Don't you ever talk about my juices again. Thanks to all your pruning. Thanks to all the pruning you did for us, we were able to have a good look around the ruins. It didn't take us long to find what we were after. Oh, I can't wait to tell Midnight Dew the good news. Speaking of which, would you mind coming with us to Idleshire? Midnight Dew will want to thank you personally. And I dare say, even an adventurer like you would be interested in our finds. Alright, let's see what they got. Oh, wait, no, just don't have to go out that far. Alright, after this we'll get back to trying to help out. Try to unscaly Estinien. Oh, Midnight Dew's got something too? Ah, you've come at last, adventurer. Well, let's give Midnight Dew the good news. Yeah, I wonder what they found. You gotta do something about that blonde, though, my boy. It's not for you. Now, that's the ending I wanted to hear. Let's hope the seeds live up to their reputation. What fruit do you reckon they'll bear, adventurer? Ah, it was fruit. Well done. Hopefully something sustainable that Monsanto's not gonna fuck you over with. Something wrong? You seem surprised. Sonny, you did tell our friend what you were looking for, didn't you? Ah, now that I come to think of it, that little detail might have slipped my mind. You see, the treasure we were looking for was seeds and sprouts that were cultivated especially by the Charlians. Years of research went into breeding them, apparently, and they produce plants like you would believe. As of now, Idleshire's main industry is collecting junk left behind by the Charlians, but it won't last forever. Which is why it's important that we find a new way to make ends meet, before we end up with nothing left to trade. Acquiring those sprouts and seeds was the first step to accomplishing that goal. If we can find crops that'll flourish in the land's changeable climes, we'll have a new industry that can keep Idleshire going for generations to come. Damn, they're thinking that far ahead. Well done. Well, these seeds ain't going to plant themselves, so I'd best be about it. Some tells me growing them will make getting them seem easy. Well, just hoping they don't produce a bunch of more marbles. Well, I don't know how a marble comes into being, so it's probably not gonna do that. Hopefully they're not killer. It'll take a few moons, 'tis true, but I look forward to seeing those seeds bear fruit. Make sure you come visit us from time to time, adventurer. One day we'll treat you to a feast grown by our hands. Sick. Sounds tasty. Yeah, bro, you gotta get it. You gotta give gardening a try. Let me Google that for you. Hey, yeah. And I do reckon you're a right man for the job. Now, here's the adventure I was looking for. I've got a job for you that needs doing, and something tells me you'd be the one to do it. Now stop me if I've got this wrong, but a little bird told me that you'd been in and out of Great Google Library. And that a walking, talking broom of all things showed you the way in. Well, I suppose the latter bit's neither here nor there. Long story short, a certain personage has something they want from that library. A hefty leather-bound tome, to be exact. And they've tasked me with finding the right man to retrieve it. There's just one rub. Seems some heedless interloper, mind you, I'm not looking to point fingers here, left the door to the forbidden vault wide open, allowing what seems like every void-sent and inscrolled abomination into Encyclopedia Eorzea to saunter right in. A right mess, I'm sure you agree. Fortunately, the strapping lads standing in front of me knows the place like the back of his hand. I just need you to make like your broom friend and sweep out the nasties and retrieve the tome for my client. Simple enough, right? Meet you there. I feel like she's pointing fingers. Oh, that's right, we gotta... I know I said I was gonna help out Estinien now, but let me unlock this new dungeon. Then we'll get to it. Nitty, what's going on? Why can't I fly you in here? Okay. Oh yeah, this was the guy. This was the guy that gave us like the... Yeah. Okay. Stone, Sky, Sea, level 60. What is this stuff? I'm curious. So am I really just beating the hell out of a dummy? Boards, don't hit back. Well, this might take a while. I don't think there's anything else I could do other than my combo. I mean, it's not like I need to... Yeah. It's not like I need to use my damage mitigation or anything. We'll wait to use the AoE for once our damage buff is up. Oh god, we got 40 seconds. I don't know if we got this. Do we got this? Maybe? Actually, I don't think we got this. Can I do anything else? Boys is over here laughing at me. No, I don't got this. No! Well, shit. I don't know what else I could do. Only thing I could think of is just switching to my monk, I guess. Because, yeah, this ain't, the only other thing I can think of is, again, saving our Circle of Scorn and our Spirits Within for when we have our fight or flight up. That way we're able to maximize our damage by using our secondary cooldowns when our damage buff is up. Or, you know, we could just, again, use the monk. The DPS roll. Give that a try. Huh? Why is Riddle of Earth on cooldown? What do I even get for this? Guess we'll find out. Didn't say there was any rewards. Hadouken! I think we're doing okay. Ooh, barely. Oh! Whoops. I also messed that up as well. I went for the 3 types of chakra instead of the... I already got the 3 types of chakra. I needed to get the singular. I mean, alright, we did it. And also, we needed to use True North a lot sooner as well. Forgot about that until I started swinging. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I mean, unless we could get around it, in which case that's my bad as well. Just giving up free crits. I just kind of thought it would rotate. It would rotate with us. And we wouldn't be able to get the rear. Anyways, back to Paladin. Well, what else can we do here? He who fights with strength of stone, unyielding, breathes deep of boundless sky, and embraces serenity of rolling sea, against him none can stand. Oh yeah, that's right, that's the... Apparently somebody from Doma said that. And... basic training, Limitless Blue, Alexander. He who fishes for a giant island-eating whale second time is either a great warrior or a great fool. Yeah. Let's see how this goes, actually. I want to see. So, this is our extreme training, huh? I thought it would have a lot more extremes, though. So, what now? What is happening? Defeat the striking devil. Okay. Am I tripping? I thought there would be like... I thought there'd be AoEs on the ground or something I'd have to avoid. Or it would have the mechanics or something. Well, guess not. Or maybe this is just the... one of the first bosses? Actually, no. Nah. In Extremes, there's only one boss. You don't go through a whole dungeon. You just go straight to the fight. Or, unless they changed up the sequence. What is this for, then? What was that for? I'm so confused. I thought it would have, you know, AoEs I'm trying to avoid. Or is there, like... If I went to a different zone, would I have a... No, I guess not. Just pathfinders everywhere. If I went to a new spot, would I have a different fight? Or just the same fight? That felt like a waste of time. So, like... Yeah, I guess we're just smacking around dummies here. Never mind. What's this for? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's Alexander. Dude, we scrolled over that how many times? We still can't remember. Yeah, I think we're good here. Could do more. That. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's unlock the Google. And yeah, once we unlock the Google, we'll teleport to where hopefully Thancred is, and then we'll take a break before our tearful reunion. I jest, of course. There ain't gonna be no tearful reunion. It's probably gonna be a lot of Thancred playing it off and being sarcastic. Pretty much regular old dry British humor, I be expected. Oh, wait, no, that's the other thing. Can we even go through the... Nope, didn't think so. Had to try. Might as well unlock the rest of this while we're here. Go. Dang, there's still more? Oh, there's stuff up here, I think. Yeah, alright. You've gotten this area. Yeah, it's probably this. Whatever's going on up there at the top right of the map can wait. You got Googles to invade. Hey. Is he still gonna make his way all the way? Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't want the smoke. Ah, there you are. Good to see a man who doesn't shy away from a challenge. You'll see a sturdy-looking door just ahead and to your left. That'd be the entrance to the Forbidden Vaults. This is as far as I can take you. It's in my contract, you see. Anyhow, my client and I are both counting on you to retrieve that tome. Watch your back in there, and try to keep it down. It is a library, after all. The Great Goober. Damn. Oh yeah, another part of me kind of wants to try the Bahamut. Try soloing the Bahamut stuff, but I tried doing that yesterday. Didn't work out too hot. I ended up dying after, I don't know what happened, really. You kept freezing me for the... Oh, hey. Hey, Duck, how's it going? I was just venting my problems with the... What you call it? Should just come over to Aether, Great Googly Moogly. I forget what the damn... Nah, that's alright. Oh, I'll just bother other people in order to help carry me. That's usually how it goes, right? Coil's trouble. Give you like 2 minutes, you can transfer over. Thank you very much. Well, I mean, I can also just, what you call it. So how does this work? Like, you're supposed to, like you go back to the main menu. Now, I wonder why sometimes you get a countdown and other times you don't. So then you go over here, go to the data set. Oh, wait, no. Whoops. I went to start. Oh, no countdown event is safe area, okay. And then, like, you're supposed to... How does this go? Log out, and then right-click on your character. There's a data center. Oh, on the sub-commands. Yeah, visit. Oh, wait, what? Did I just... Okay, I'm in Lamia now. Where's Lamia? Why'd I go to Lamia, though? Oh, another data center, not another world. Must first log out of my homeworld? Wait, what? What'd that say? Unable to visit another data center, you must first log out from your... I can't read that fast, slow down. Log out from your homeworld. Okay, return to homeworld. We are back. So why did it do that? Another world server? What'd that do? Oh, because I just finished that one. Yeah, no, I was just wondering what happens when... I was just wondering why I visited Lamia. Unable to return to homeworld at this time. Am I doing stuff too fast? I need to go back to the main menu. Go back to the data center again. There you go. Let me back. The good old turn it off and turn it on again. Reliable as always. Yes, the classic. Classic strategy. Data center travel system allows your character to visit other worlds like data centers, where you can create parties with friends, trade items, and do more. Certain features will be unavailable while visiting other data centers, including access to link shell, free company channel chats affiliated with your home data center. Okay. Then Aether, you can get into your home world, is Siren. Huh? Oh. Okay, so we're in Primal, you're in Aether, into the Siren. Will now be transported to Siren. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're transferring now. Says it'll take less than a minute, but I guess we'll just use this time to take a break. So yeah, I'll use the bathroom, and of course, as soon as I say we're gonna take a break, can you not read the room? Okay, that's alright. Yeah, I still gotta use the bathroom though, so if you got a song you want to hear for break time, let me know. Log game tie-on. Your character is currently in data center, different from the home world. To return to home world from the character subcommand. Yeah, 21. All right, get a little grace period here for logging in. I forgot about that too. Anyways, yeah, like I was saying, if anybody's got some video game OST they want to hear for break time, let me know. Otherwise, we are going to... What do I want to... Yeah, we're just going to hit shuffle. You waiting on groceries to be delivered for the next few minutes? Cool. Hopefully you're getting something delicious. Ooh, drive-in, actually. I can play drive-in. Haven't heard you in forever. Why aren't you playing? How dare you? Don't tell me you crapped out. No, don't tell me. All my Street Fighter OST is kaput. Why isn't this working? Video game, please. Not video game. It's not video game's fault. There we go. Give us some of the dirt, chat. Could teleport to your free company estate now if I want. Oh, I can see the crib. Nice. Give me 1 second before I go home wrecking. Respect my wildness. Dis-moi. Alright, and Shuffle is giving us some Of She, then Xanarkand, and then Devil Trigger. Nice little playlist here. We're probably not going to make it to Devil Trigger, but yeah, go through the friends list, and the estate teleportation should be an option. Alright, I know how to do it. I'll get to doing that when I get back from this break. I'll see y'all in, let's say, 5 to 7. Y'all be cool. Ooh, goddamn. Sorry, that took a lot longer than I thought. Okay, we back. So. Huh. Wait, why did I start off in Old Daw? So we needed to... What was I getting up to again? Bismarck. This dude. General Grievous. The Google stuff. And Eye of the Beholder stuff. Oh, that's right. We're going to Tail Feather. Okay. Well, first things first. Let me queue up for... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. How's this go? Nancy, friends list, and then... estate teleportation. Let's go home wreck a little bit before we go... Missed. Oh, we're in Lenosia? I don't think I've been here before. I've been to an estate in, Oh, hey. There he is. Fat catting it like always. Got the retainer outside. Alright, just letting myself in. Unruly house guest activities. Ah, more fat cats. Well, we got some servants. Ooh, nice garden. Entrance to additional chambers. Ah, we got the workout room. He's got the climbing wall. And I don't know what that could be, because that's a display. Oh, we got the washing machine. I think that's what that is anyway. Nice digs. Oh, what's all this then? Bunch of farmable produce. That doesn't look safe. Look at those fire. Look at that fire. Oh, that's right. You can have multiple retainers. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta go sort out my retainer. Reminds me. We could do that. Do that up here. Oh, yeah. Just return to the foundation. Sort them out. Oh, wait. No. I should have stuck an old da. Alright. Let me go sort out the squadron real quick as well. Let me in. Da-da-da. Oh yeah, that's right, we sent him on a mission already, but they should be done training. Alright, get that comprehensive training in. And... Hey, what up? Yeah, got your groceries? Putting them away? Nice. May your groceries be delicious and last a long time. 'Cause, yeah. Sometimes the bread be spoiling. Like 2 minutes after you open it. At least up here. I feel like bread spoils a lot quicker up here in Courtney compared to when I was living in Victoria. Oh, wait, that's right. Get to talking about bread. Then you forget about your retainer stuff. Yeah, let's just teleport to the market. Okay, fair enough. Can't do that here. Well. To the... Oh, yeah. Let me also queue up for one of these. The library. Yeah. Library. Now we go... Well, actually, wait a minute. Let's save some money. And now we go to Tail Feather. Saved a whole $300. This is how you stay a thousandaire. Oh, invite? Cool. What was it again? Friends. Invite has been sent. Oh. Party makeup has changed. Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta do that again. Whoops. Okay. One day I'll learn to navigate a menu. Oh, well shit. You good to go, Doc? Oh, okay. Yeah, you wouldn't have said invite otherwise. Yeah, true. Fair enough. Why are people invisible? This is definitely not as chill. The dragon gay? Excuse me? Never mind. The dragon what now? I kind of want to read that. Hold on. Of loves unrequited. Oh, great, this thing again. Oh, he's out of the book. Yeah, games like the Dirty Boys. Yeah, it'd be like that. That's right. That's right, I don't mind a loud game. Compared to me. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Dude. Let me sprint. I'm so slow. What in the muck? Where do we go from here? Oh, is it okay if we stand in that dust or whatever that was? That's the ninja that's putting that there, right? Okay, I thought that puddle was an enemy thing. Oh wait, yeah, we go that way. Yeah. I thought the puddle was an enemy thingy that we had to avoid. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? All right, Johnny Blaze. Oh, it's Pepsi Man? Easy game. Ba da ba ba da ba da da da. Frogs? I feel so slow. I don't know why. Probably should have just brought them upstairs too, huh? There more going on up here? Everybody come into the puddle. Isn't this the dude from, like, Final Fantasy IX or something? Sorry, 1 second, treasure chest. That was not worth it. Alright, be back. I'll ask about Final Fantasy XIV from now on. I won't ask about... I won't ask about other Final Fantasies. You find sprouts, you help sprouts. Here's simple bun. I'm a simple... Mama told me to be a simple bun. What the hell? Alrighty. Oh man. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I had no idea. Alright. If you see the boss casting on the properties of quakes, go lifting puddle. Gotcha. And yeah. see the property of tornadoes. Go to black puddle. Gravity wells to hold you down. Quakes go into the lifting. Okay. 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 Thanks for the yoink. Probably some thunder. Alright, that was unfortunate. So I don't think it would have mattered if I ran to you guys. I just would have been safe behind the rock. I don't know why I thought I had to go to you guys. That was silly. I thought you were all gathered behind that specific rock for a reason. I was like, uh-oh, am I behind the wrong rock? Why are they all over there? I might as well join them. And I was like, wait a minute. Meteor's coming down right now. Oh shit, I should have just stayed there. Then we just go... yeah. Idleshire. All about building up the habits. Indeed. Because I've I've had mechanics like that where you had to hide behind rocks in order to dodge getting wiped. But yeah, that was my first time really panicking like that. Unfortunate. Well, hold still next time. Well, look who's back. And looking none the worse for wear, I might add. Well, what'd you find in there? Alright, here's your book. And there it is. Or at least, I think it is. Tell you the truth, these old, dusty tomes all look the same to me. Still, it certainly looks impressive, which is why I reckon should count for something. Anyhow, I'd best get the one person who can tell us one way or the other. Don't go wandering off, we'll be right back. Who are we talking to? Yeah, okay. First time experiencing the dungeon, and in your opinion still new to tanking? Don't think you can really say you're an experienced tank until you've wrapped up Shadowbringers or Stormblood? I got a ways to go then. Tyon. When Midnight Dew informed me that an adventurer of impressive talent had managed to secure the tome for us, I surmised at once that it must be you. After all, such a task would surely prove beyond the abilities of any ordinary man. But for our very own avatar of devastation, that is another story. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. Pray, let me see this volume you have retrieved. Oh, another sprout needs your assistance. Handle it. Man's over here moving like Tragoth. Elden Ring references. I might confirm that is the self-same tome that we have long sought. Good luck to you and your sprout helping. Hopefully your sprout doesn't die, like a certain sprout that I know. Of Fiends and Fairies, 1001 Immolation Incantations, Out of the Void, a catalog of extra-dimensional visitors, and preferred methods for their extermination. What? Is this like a... Is this like a catalog? Yeah, you must help the babies. This sprout very well may die. That's okay. Simply there to help. Gods be good, it's finally ours. The Great yeah, it is the index, that's what it's called. Great Guba Library Index. Index? You mean this book you've been searching for so hard is just some oversized list of other books? Just a list of books? Why, this is a comprehensive catalog of each and every tome that... Epistle? Epistle? No. Episil? No idea. Just a list, a comprehensive catalog of each and every tome and epistle housed within the single greatest repository of knowledge this realm has ever known. The Sharlayans built a bastion of erudition and scholarly inquiry that Eorzea might benefit from wisdom compiled through the ages, only to see its treasure gather dust, their pages seen by none but the monstrosities that now haunt its halls. We would see the library restored to its former glory, and ascertaining the full breadth and scope of its contents is a modest but most necessary first step. If the library were rebuilt, we'd see aspiring scholars flock in from all corners of Eorzea, which would go a long way to building Idleshire into a real town. Whatever me and mine can do to help, just say the word. That is most heartening indeed. Doubtless the reconstruction process will entail no small amount of menial labor, in addition to more intellectual duties that will be seen by my colleagues and me. Why? To think of the ever-surpassing heights of sheer destructive power that we might one day achieve as my, simply shaking in anticipation. Sorry, I thought I heard a crash outside. I think we're good. Nobody's yelling and screaming. The road ahead will be long, but thanks to you, we will take our first steps. Glad I could help. Now, they just gotta... well, they have the ability to find all that, find all the books they want, but going in there and grabbing them is a different story entirely. Is that Terry Bogard? Damn, bruh. Oh, we got Tonka trucks? Alright. Let me... oh, that's right. To the tail feather. Alright. Back to the original story. Trying to unscaly Estinien. Were I to find myself in unfamiliar wilderness, yes. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I have acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into pairs. Each Tola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Tyon and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Lotha's Fath, and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. We about it. My, he has certainly matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. I knew she was gonna out him. Anyways, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. I thought this was gonna be what my understanding is that this is pretty much what Alizé does to Alpha Gnome, just bullies the shit out of him. Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. Nope. Ain't seen him around, sorry. Alright, Marchechon. What's that you got there? Sketch? Sketch indeed. Can't say that I know the face. Is he something of a warrior? Kinda. I heard a tale the other day about a Hurrian vagabond who brought down a band to snatch by himself. And with style. It was style. Well, yeah, that's him, all right. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding bull. Sound like your man? Yep. Anybody else we got a question? To Grimold. Grimold was back here, right? The chick still wandered around with egg on it. Alright, Grimmy. A Hurrian man. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could be more specific? Could you be more specific? Did I spy this one bloke a while back? I did spy this bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but I could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see. That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Alright, Kryl. Finished. In that case, I think we might have learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found. Whee! That is the wrong way. Or is it? Yeah, no, it's not. We're going over here. We were going the wrong way. See, I've been seeing... Uh-oh. I've also seen these things around quite a bit. So... is this like one of those lookout spots? Oh, it is. Well, shoot. Can't believe I never tried this until now. Well, alright then. I forget where the other spots were, but they were kind of high up if I remember right. Dang, the roulette really likes the mech today. Yeah, I wonder if the Vath have seen him. The Vath are probably gonna call him handsome or something. He's very handsome for a human. Whee! I apologize to the knees of my mech. That was probably a terrible fall. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hurrian hunter with whom no one is familiar. None. Chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding the Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed rather curious to a description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent the Vath to mock it in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, as you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Damn. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. Nice recovery, Alpha No. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Creel. Quite right. Oops. Honestly, that boy. Some things never change. Given that Alpha Node seems to recall the details of my return so vividly, I would rather he did not draw me from memory, talented or not. Damn. Oh, that's right. Ooh. Alpha Node. Run your pockets right now. If I see anything resembling Ishtola, I'm crumpling that shit. Oh. I guess we're fighting General Grievous again. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lothas Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Black Chocobo! So that's what these... I thought these were like... I thought these were gonna be some type of new Aether Current nonsense. Oh, sorry. All that just to fly 2 feet. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lothas Vath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you have certain dealings. You've had certain dealings. Man, my reading is trash today. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. Oh no, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good, good. He is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly? And you are quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from some owl, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh. So skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. He asked for goblets. We were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Lothas Nath, not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ah, Ravana, that's his name. Ravana has returned? Indeed. Vidofnir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could have Thancred hoped to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. I think we'll make up for it by killing the shit out of Ravana. What do you... Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Oops. Black Chocobo! A little slow, a little late. So, this is going to be Ravana hard mode, I guess, since we're not doing the Ravana Extreme. I mean, the Ravana Extreme is already in my journal. Dang, man, look at all those parties. That is so many parties compared to how things are back at Behemoth. Yo. Or Primal, I should say. Hostile presence. Shoot me. Stabby, stabby. So I wonder what Thancred is running around looking like.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Oh! It's the crew. Oh, okay, we're just gonna get right down. How's it going, y'all? We're gonna pretend like we didn't see him chatting on the moon with Ascians. Ooh. So we're colliding on some Baldur's Gate 3-ish. We're seeing each other's minds.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
So you are the Warrior of Light, the savior of Eorzea.
So, I wonder what he saw. Did you all see it too? Did they all have the echo?
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
We could probably want to introduce ourselves first. That's kind of how these things work.
Shall we show them?
Damn! Oh, okay. Thancred? Damn. Was he Batman? He's got a beard. Alright, now use the other. Nah, bruh. Use the other sword to shank him.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
Not very sporting of you to surprise attack us. Fuck you mean?
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
I'm saying. So Thancred, we lose an eye or something?
Thancred! Are you alright?
He should be asking you that. Well, actually, we should be asking Nishola that. She just got smacked. Ah, she seems fine.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Man, I didn't do a thing during that fight. Very disappointing. I thought I was going to be able to smack them around.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our party? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then, had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
I thought Thancred was going to be used.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Conveniently placed squirrel. Fangirls losing their minds. Move!
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Estinien, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Estinien and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
I know what you're thinking, but really, you needn't worry. It will only lend credence to my tales of heroism. Besides, Battle scars are to maidens what loose morals are to gentlemen. 'Twould seem the mystery of the axe-wielding Hjör has been laid to rest. Oh yeah, that's right. He said he was wielding an axe. Yeah, and that's what got me curious. I was like, wait a minute, aren't they... I mean, I think I remember seeing Thancred using a gunblade in, like, Evercold stuff. Or no, not in Evercold, but yeah, like, future DLC. I forget which DLC, but some of their artwork. Or is he just going to be sticking to using the dual knives, and I just misremembered? Somehow mistook knives for a gunblade. Thancred would ever stoop to using such an inelegant weapon. But then how was I to know there was not one vagabond wandering in Chocobo Forest, but two? And I was wondering how they didn't see the other members of their party. Alphino was lost in thought, doubtless ruminating on the implications of your encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. Blessed with the power of the Echo, and driven to put down primals. Despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such an exceptional individual should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like. Nor would any of us, I think. Well, I got news for you. 'Tis by design. One of our more primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Thancred found Tyon. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply a gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we don't know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely, that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emric's invitation. Almost called it invasion. Since you seem to have affairs well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing. I thought she escaped with Tyon. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Oh, great. Yeah, we got to catch him up on all the stories so far. Man's missed out on a whole dragon arc. Oh, hey, we're back here. Actually, would it be quicker to just go inside and then go upstairs from there? Probably not. When we could just do this. Oh, she hit the back end. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seeketh the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has been laid low. Truly. Once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is the cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth, she fought. For justice, she sinned. For redemption, she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal, or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emeric's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. Oh, we got a protector. Like, seriously. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. No. It is happening, Isael. Would that you were here to see it. Yeah, we dug a grave for... Well, we made a grave for Hochefond, but... Oh, it's raining?
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Oh, y'all are about to...
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Oh, shit.
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Doesn't sound that honorable to me, but I could be biased. Oh, that sounded like discourse in the background. Discontent. Okay, well, first of all... Actually, you know what? Let's do this now before I... Is there anything else to do here? Nothing else? At least in terms of new dungeons and such? Okay, we good. 236 parties, my god. The most I ever seen in Primal was like 50-something. This really is the spot to go questing. To go dungeon diving, I should say. Alright, before we return to the Foundation, we're going to take a break right quick. And then we'll see what we can do. Because I feel like we completely forgot about Estinien. So, if anybody's out there and you got yourself a song you want to hear for break time, let me know. Otherwise, we hit and shuffle again. Or, actually, you know what? Screw that. Let me play Devil Trigger. Yeah, hells yeah. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Then, yeah, I'll see y'all in 5 to 7. Probably around when the song's over. Alrighty, what up? Oh, wow. You know, it didn't really hit me. the Okay, it kind of okay. That the Immer got stabbed. I don't think that really hit me until until break time. Well, okay. I just kind of assumed that he's gonna live, so I guess it didn't have that much of an impact on me. But still, the dude got stabbed. Oh yeah, that's right. Just use our home port. Oh, good lord. Oh, just okay. What is all this? What is this? Damn. That shield is so much better. Sword of Heavens, Shield of Heavens. Whoa, where your clothes at? Ooh, that sword looks pretty cool. How about you? That's pretty cool too. Doesn't really go with this outfit, but I'm sure we could find some green somewhere. So that's more primal gear, huh? Prototype Gordian gear? Prototype Gordian gear, prototype Gordian gear. Midden? More primal, midden. Ooh, Alexander gear? By the way, this is all up until Shire gear. We don't have the ability to... Huh. Man, I didn't realize that I could get... I didn't realize I could use my stuff for better gear here. Or maybe this just popped up recently, this Rowena's representative. Because yeah, I really feel like this wasn't here. This person wasn't here a while ago. How are we gonna go about this though? How's this look? Uh-huh. Not bad. Not bad at all. I would like to see it with everything. Another crown that I can barely see. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we're nowhere near getting this. That requires special stuff. This is primal gear, though. Oh, yeah, this is what Duck was telling me about earlier. I could spend money, I could spend points in order to get this Ifrit gear. I think this is Ifrit gear anyway. I mean, I'm assuming... Who else? What other primal's gonna be out here having Hellfire in their gear's name? And all them spikes. Damn, you got your chest showing. You're showing some cleavage out here. Dressed like a common whore. Hellfire blade, Hellfire shield. 240. What's this stuff? This stuff's 250, right? Yeah, 255. But I mean, yeah. That's regular common stuff. This stuff right here is the blue. I don't know what the rarity ranks are. Maybe it's like rare, SR, SSR. Okay, so we need 340. Nope, I can't do math. Let me just break out the calculator right quick. 1 second. So 600 plus 345 plus 510 plus 345 again. Plus 510 again. And then plus 345 again. No, not 354. No! Ah, damn it. I accidentally erased it all. No. All that hard work. Okay, 600 plus 345 plus 345 plus 510 plus 510. 2,310. Not including all the jewelry. Including the jewelry, 3,430. Gotcha. And then, yeah, more stuff we can't spend tomestones on. Shire Custodian armor. I wonder what the Shire stuff means. Where am I going to be headed in order to get shiring? Uh-oh. Stream on the phone has crapped out. No! Sorry, give me a second. Okay, there you go. Be back up. Just scroll over to the chat. Because, yeah, there is no... What is that, anyway? Mod appeals? Automod queue. Oh, yeah. Ready for caught messages. Messages held by Automod will be displayed here. Okay. I kind of want to just go for... I kind of just want to grab these, to be honest. Let me compare. Yeah, more strength, or less crit, more vitality, less determination, but more direct hit, right? I'm assuming that's going to be made up for with the other stuff, though. Oh my god, sorry, 1 second. I think my headphones are on their last legs or something, because It keeps cutting in and out. Okay, it's not doing it for you, so okay. So it's just a me problem. Excellent. Yeah, every now and again I get static. Then it cuts out. Hold on, we got to adjust. Maybe. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found the sweet spot. Okay, now just don't move. Okay, this is hands down the worst that it's ever been, though, I must say. I wouldn't be complaining this much if it was just cutting in and out every once in a while. It's like every second. And now I hear nothing. Yeah, I think my headphones are on their last legs, Duck. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm currently tweaking the jack, the headphone jack to like an iPod back in the day. Twisting it around the controller to stop all the static and the audio cutting in and out. Okay, I think we found the spot. Okay, we're good. Now just don't move. Yeah, I think we're good. Excellent. And no, I just can't move from this spot. Look at that defense, though. I kind of want that. But I also kind of want the new sword and shield for damage purposes. Okay, so 600 for both of these. And then we could probably just get... Or, yeah, maybe we could just go and grab a couple of the jewelries. Okay, let's go sword and shield first of all. Grab that. So we got 900. Yeah, we can't get. So that'd be 855. Oh, we got enough. Right? Right. Helmet and chest piece. God, I look weird. Oh, that's how I look. Nah. Back to heaven swording. At least until we get the full set, then we'll see how it looks. Oh yeah, Duck, so how was your helping the sprite? The sprout. Hopefully y'all had some fun. The sprout has been sorted. Right. Let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes. Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and Travanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there's no end to our troubles. Yeah, true. We can but face them head-on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks, and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalimo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Okay. I guess this is kind of a blessing in disguise, I guess. Actually, no. It ain't no damn blessing that my headphones are breaking. But, that's alright. You can always get new ones. Because these have served me for quite a number of years, actually. So, I'm happy to have gotten this much out of them. Much appreciated headphones. And also, I am grabbing one of those, oh shit. I told you not to move! I also am grabbing, I forget what it was called. It was like, a headset Pro adapter or something like that. Basically, it's in order to have headphones on while I'm streaming on the PlayStation 5, because I am getting tired of paying for Xbox Live. I said Xbox Live, I'm dating myself. I'm tired of paying for Xbox Game Pass in order to play online here. So, yeah, we're just gonna shell out the $30 for the headset plug-in, and then we're gonna be able to just, you know, not have to pay for Game Pass in order to play Final Fantasy XIV. So we can get a new headset while we're at it. Hoping the Sprouts was good to hear. Hopefully they got all they needed, got their quest done, or... Yeah, what were you helping them with, if you do not mind me asking? Were you helping them with dungeons? Or were you helping them craft? The Praetorium and Porta Decumana. Decumana? Praetorium sounds familiar. Porta Decumana, I do not know. Oh, it's a Realm Reborn MSQ stuff. Okay. Yeah. With the forced cutscenes? Oh, okay, yeah. Was that the... Yeah, where you were fighting the... Yeah, okay. You're fighting the Garleans? Fighting Van Balsar and them? Yeah, Ultimate Weapon in Gaius. Yeah, Ultima. Out here just nuking the joint. La Habrea being a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, and Thancred was there, all mind-jacked by La Habrea. I remember now. I've done that mission, I've done those missions so many times. Just doing the roulette over and over again. Anyway, you have returned. In this at least, the fates are kind. Yeah. Good old Thancred, possessed by Lahihi. That's what the community be calling him, Lahihi. Although I do be hee-heeing at him when we killed him last. Well, I didn't kill him. The old man did. We got the other one. Ah, you be calling him Lahihi. You don't know about the community? That's alright, we be laughing at him. That's what matters. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir accepted Sir Emmeric's invitation. Oh, yeah, shoot, that's right. I forgot. Alright, Emmerich, we're gonna need you to make an appearance right quick. I know you just got stabbed in the gut, but the dragon's coming. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Yeah. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, he is otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Did he live? The chirurgeons? The surgeons. The surgeons tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmund and Lord Arturiel not have been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all round the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for everyone we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Let us be about it. That seems to be the theme of this patch. Or the theme of the story. Let's be about it. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there's a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino, Mistress Istola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in Foundation. I keep wanting to call it the Foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Meaning Tyon and me get the pillars? Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda, a Scion, eh? And there I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Oh joy! I get to hang out while Thancred tries to mac on Hilda. While we could begin by sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passersby, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. I mean, I thought that'd just be Hilda. Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Emanelian de Forton, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Tyon. He'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen. So, let's go and see him. Grizzled I will accept, but old? Ugh. That's what we're focused on, Thancred. Hey man, it's not her fault. It's out here stating the truth. Truthiness. Wait, where am I going? The pillars? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Are we about to go talk with that, what's his name? We're about to go talk to, the younger brother? The one that's out here getting dunked on by, yeah, it is that guy. Oh, look at him. Is he trying to get his Mac on, too? Is Thancred gonna help him? Gonna give him some polite tips? As Thancred is usually one to do. Well, well, if it isn't Tyon, dearest of all my friends, you are looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Oh, wait, no, that's his, like, servant. Not a potential Mac. Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have that old pile going up in flames after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplawn was awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault had been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich's orders. From what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in his ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplawn. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens, brah. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of those looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sensed you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now, run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in Hoplawn, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good to join me, Hild? Of course. Never mind, I don't get to see him crash and burn. You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in the unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Ah, never mind. I can see they were made for each other. Yeah, we can teleport up there. Oh wait, what? Does that say downstairs? Oh, never mind. We're fine. Alright, your priestliness. Come, my brothers and sisters. There is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Helone's blessings upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, sir? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on for far too long. Would that I could do something to aid in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Well, thanks for the help. And the words of kindness, I guess. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Hey, Mael. Or Bailey. There was a man with a satchel. Wait. Never mind, I thought she was old. My bad. It was the gray hair. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside a town. And then there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot. I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arms is getting better after all. Man with a satchel, eh? Unruffled refugee. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Could it be the church is messing people up? Trying to help people, get them on their side? Be like, yeah, look at the church. The church is helping. Oh, can I jump down? Fall damage! That was not as much fall damage as I thought. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we're to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymond Cathedral, and another near the tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say that they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions when the target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphinaud will doubtless have an opinion. You going downstairs? Guess so. Da-da-da. This way? Oh yeah, I gotta get to hunting. Alright, where y'all at? Oh, come on, you can make that? There you go. Hey, there's the squad. Ah. Alright, time for some enhanced interrogation. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Tyon. I was about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. Alright, now, who do you think's gonna get him to break? Actually, you know what? Okay, I have a... So, Thancred's gonna get in there, he's gonna try something, it's not gonna work, and then Hilda's gonna get in there and actually break him. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to an eyewitness, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patrons have already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then these high-born types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you a rabbit and begged us to put you down. Oh, never mind, Thancred. I'll give it up. Got his ass.
That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep going.
Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind. Tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day, like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Oh, damn. The good old-fashioned couple punches to the ribs on the way. He's resisting.
That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess?
Well, I have seen his like before. And a troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it was worth the risk. And if our captive have called your bluff, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or by judgment, we have at last confirmed that the arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Oh yeah, that's right. Tataru hasn't seen Thancred in forever. Thank the 12 you returned to us, but what happened to your old outfit? Ah, yes, about that. Is Tataru gonna make him some clothes now? Oh, sorry, I thought I was auto running. Alright, to the congregation. Congregation of the Knights Most Heavenly. I forgot it had a long-winded name like that. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned in his master. He will soon tell us what we know, what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Arturiel. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Oh, so eloquent. My Lord Arturiel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Ooh, wait a minute, what? What? Primal okay, shit, oh wait, no, never mind. It's item level 240. My stuff's already 255. Well, never mind. Maybe this will be blue. This Pete. Oh yeah, what is this stuff anyway? An elegant device that, when affixed to gear, augments the gear's strength. Those damn blue bloods down with the elite. Yep. We'll get them eventually. We'll get the guillotines out. This place is pretty much France after all, with all these elves running around with their Rochefort. Well, and then there's Hilda. Handelou. Vane Canet. Yeah, we'll get the guillotines out in no time. Start lopping off heads. Elegant hand coffer. Elegant leg coffer. Elegant foot coffer. Oh yeah, this is what I got for going down into the doing the solo Bahamut stuff. Then there's this. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to try doing the blue mage stuff for no reason. The soft steppers. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh, I got the primal ring stuff. Okay. Paladin's long stop. Frostbite arms. Didn't I already have this? I feel like I did. This is probably going to be like the not shiny version. Alright, let's see. Is it better? Is it worse? 'Tis better. Oh, damn. That's right. I died a couple of times. Well, I died a fair bit. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do some repairs right quick before I forget. That is the wrong spot. I was about to hit up the retainer. Can't do that here. Independent jewelry. He was down here, right? Yeah, there you are. There you. I would have words with the repair tool. Please and thank you. Okay, now we can go back. I wonder if... are we going to get the other primal gear if we keep doing this quest line? Oh, what else is going on here? Do it for Gilly, Sky Pirates, a Dark Spectacle. What's your sign? A gentleman falls rather than flies. Oh, is this more Hildebrand stuff? That's the first thing I thought of when I saw gentleman. That'd be tight, actually. I haven't seen Hildy in a minute. Okay, I'm assuming Dark Spectacle and What's Your Sign is like the... what you call it? It's the ability to get new jobs. Sky Pirates and Do It for Gilly, though. Oh, the gentleman stuff is right down here. Okay, let's see if this is Hildebrand. If this is Hildebrand, we're gonna drop everything we're doing and start this quest up. If not, then we're gonna continue trying to de-scaly Estinien. It is! Oh my god, it's Nashu! What's up, Nash? As you catch sight of Nashu, you cannot help but wonder if you are about to have a bad time. If you see the assistant of Hildebrand, you are going to have a bad time. Well, I'll be Tyon Blackthorn in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Oh, He's gone? Core, I was hoping you would silently agree. So I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple-checked my figures and concluded that he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. That's right, he got launched. Oh god, it's been so long I forgot what happened originally. I remember his dad showing up. He was all naked and stuff. He had like that intro of him running in slow motion. What? I think I gotta go back and like I gotta go back and hit up the. Yeah, I think I might wanna. I kind of want to go hit up the. Hit up the inn. Go back and look at the endless journey. Whatever the book was that let you go back and view cutscenes again. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I'd hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants here and see if anyone hasn't had any dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say I have had dealings with the man you describe. Okay, we probably should be more honest with how we describe Hildy. Good evening to you, sir. Oh, are you looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander? I know not this man of whom you speak, but perhaps Mistress Elise does. She is well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers, but I do not. What the hell? Why is there a... Sorry, I just saw the Lalafell just kneeling down on the right there. Wonder, was that an NPC or a human? I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlanders, but I did not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. That's just an NPC chillin'. Interesting spot for you to be. I wonder if Hildebrand is ever going to get a voice. Well, if everybody in the Hildebrand story will get a voice. As ever, a warm welcome to you, sir. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard of a foreigner who may well be the man of whom you seek. Begging your pardons, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildebrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmond, or so 'tis rumored. Surely, as a ward of House Forton, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask him at the manor. Core, I knew it was serendipity. To Forton Manor. Yeah, sorry, Estinien. Sorry, all the Scions. We're doing Hildebrand's story now. Oh wait, no. We go to the Vigil of the Last. Hells yeah. Well met, Master Blackthorn. Do you require assistance? You've seen a Hure with exquisite hair. Aye, it is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmond is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah! We found the inspector! That's not... If I am not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guest to depart. A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem a responsible sort. Not like I let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we humbly accept your offer. This sounds so weirdly racist and not racist at the same time. What, all hearers look alike? And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. Or was it something that the guard said? Or is it Nashu thinking that everybody's Hildebrand without actually confirming? With what powerful magics did they tame this dread feat? Oh, God. Oh, Nashu, bless your heart. Alright. It's time for some nonsense. Oh, she's nodding off. All here look the same, or I've never seen a Hyor quite as fashionable as yourself. That must be Inspector Hildebrand. Again, Nashu, please, stop getting your hopes up. Oh, yeah. It's kind of a wild statement. I have seen plenty of fashionable Hyors, myself included, if I may be so bold. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the brisk earth and air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates the body and mind both, a welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. Nashu, please don't go. I figured it would be his pops. I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my son's beloved faithful companions. Lord Godbert! But I thought... What up, your godliness? Hildy? In Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of it. Aha! I found you at last, heretic. Well, this should be good. Yes, you, the hulking brute with the mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. Okay, now this is mad racist. I beg your pardon. This man is an Uldan merchant, here at the behest of House Forton. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Forton? Then he couldn't possibly. He's doing squats. Why is he doing squats? Though there were those two wards but they were acquitted of all charges by trial combat. And if he demands the right to, then I would personally have to. Oh dear. He's got no pants on. Why has he got pants on? Well, of course he doesn't have pants on. 1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Seer, and as you may have guessed, I am an inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of rather suspicious, possible heretical individual. Possibly heretical individual. Oh ho ho, a heretic you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me? I, a man, rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself in somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. Well, here you go. I believe we have found Hildy. This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could he be a fan? Say again, you are acquainted with such a man? About that. I see. And the man you're looking for is Lord Godbert's son. It would seem that our investigation may be connected. So, I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey together there. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the selfsame individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best that you were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident.
I say we go with them, Tyon. This looks like our best lead yet.
I got you. Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Then it is settled. We leave for the Falcon's Nest at once. I love this quest. I love these guys, man. Like, why was my man just doing... Why was he doing squats? And why has he got no pants on? For what reason? That wasn't about as much... Not gonna lie, I was expecting more nonsense, but... Still, that was a decent amount of nonsense. And let's not get it twisted. We still have plenty of room for more nonsense. Oh wait, I should have put on the Hildebrand costume.
Master Blackthorn, are these your traveling companions?
He's got... he took off his coat.
The mysterious muscular vagabond? Ah, yes. A patrol sighted him lurking near the dusk vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting was barely warranted a mention in my report.
Aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy. Seer, please. Ah, terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know, I will not rush to judgment as before. Still, much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why Helone is my witness. Or was it Helone or Helone? I forgot. I will find and bring a heretic to justice, and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. Sorry, I changed his accent like 5 times there. Yes, I understand you have your reasons. But whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search with the Dusk Vigil. The
hunt continues. Onward to Dusk Vigil. I am told that region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately. First one of the two, you believe? But you also don't know for sure. Sorry, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I be talking a lot, I forget what I be talking about too. What was I talking about? The first one of the two, you believe, but I also don't know for sure. Did my phone, like... Was my phone just super slow? And you were talking about something I was talking about a lot earlier? Or... yeah. What was I talking about? I feel so lost. How close are we? Oh, there we are, right there. He got rid of his top. He's just out here in the crop top. And by the way, Nashu also out here with just the leggings and the... oh, sorry, I moved my... out here with the fishnets? Are those fishnets? Fury, take me, it's freezing. Ah, this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. Over there, look! Someone coming from the vigil. Inspector? Inspector, is that you? Oh, he's got a sword. No, it's one of those friggin' zombies. As I live and breathe, of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots, how fare you at this fine evening? Hark! A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics. He's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle deadmen. What brings you so far from Old Dal, good sir? Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence. So when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to survey as emissary, and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Ah, truly. Every last one dead. That is to say, irrevocably dead. If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing, you understand. I feel you, dog. Then, my calculations were wrong? The inspector didn't land in Kurthus? Now, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you're in luck. As the founder of the gentle dead men, our fates, and our aether, are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Truly, good sir. You can guide us to Inspector Hildebrand? As surely as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh breeze. Follow me, my friends.
Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Oh, Seer. One must remain vigilant for heresy, or it can manifest in a myriad ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness, which must needs be burned out ere the infection take hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Confound it. They left us behind. Yeah, they do that. Yeah, I was low-key hoping they would be voiced, but yeah, I guess Hildebrand quests aren't voiced, which is okay. I don't mind reading, especially because the dialogue is so funny to me. Who do they think they are? Commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound. It beggars belief. We must regain control of the situation. With me, Ty. I'm not gonna help you. Man said we. We? Why are you speaking in French? I'm just here for the laughs. Ooh, what's this? Ah, never mind. Ooh, what's that? Oh. Yeti trap. Quite the name. Whee! You know, Godbird over here making me want to do squats right now. I haven't stood up in a minute. Let me get up and stretch at least. Hold a moment, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zombie Brand is indeed nearby, but there is also something else. Mayhap a powerful magic confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. Now see here. These wastes are infested with wild beasts that you would have us split up. Tyon can handle himself, true, and you clearly had no reason to fear death. But what about Mistress Nashu? Ah, I take your meaning, my good zombie. Tyon, pray see to the lady's protection. On it, boss. Inquisitor Seer, would you take the lead? Come, you two. The inspector is out there somewhere. Alright, standing up. Damn, so we got an angel out there? Oh, hey, there he is. Face down. How'd he end up like that, though? Man got jumped by Yetis. Alright, it's time. Look, Tyon. That's gotta be the inspector. And he's surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebos. Gazebos. Nay, my lady, they are not mere gazebos. Note their regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos. They are gentlemen gazebos. Fearsome yet fastidious foes, who would surely tear me rotting limb from limb. Only Tyon can save Master Zombie Brand now. I got it. Don't you dare, Silver Wolf. Okay. How's it going, yo? Sorry, Hildebrand. So are we just going to be referring to all the enemies as gazebos now? Gentlemanly legs. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to switch to my Hildebrand clothes. Inspector! Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. I love the bouncing sound effects too, by the way. Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch a cold. Eve! 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 Oh, not like that. Oh, not like that. Up and at 'em. Everyone is waiting for you. Forgive me. If I pull any harder, my arms are like to tear. Ah, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me. Is that my heretic? Confound it, I wanted him alive. Inspector Hildebrand is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating. Like last time. Hildy was ever the late riser. Fear not, my wife and I had our ways of waking him. Yeah, dog, read the room. Oh, shit. Hildebrand, oh. Damn. Did he take his pants off? I didn't hear his full name, though. Oh, okay. Time for a pile driver. Well done, good sir. God, buried him deeper. He's helping. Was it the Manderville meteor strike, or the Manderville meteor drive? Ah, maybe Julian was right. Julian? Or Julian? Julian? I want to say Julian. Nah, probably not Julian. Julian? Anyway, maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. Out you go. Wait, what? Splendidly suplexed, Lord Godbert. How did he grab... Again, isn't that like one of the mages from like Final Fantasy IX or something? Where am I? Or no, it was the... shoot, what was the protagonist's name again?
There's like, I swear I seen that mage somewhere before. It was like on a pirate ship or something like that. Sorry, 1 second. I'm looking this up. This is gonna bug me. Okay. Final Fantasy 9? Let's go 6 actually. Made in 94. Tara, Locke, Edgar, Moog. Okay, probably not 6. Instead of the strictly medieval fantasy world, 6 is set in the world of more industrial and magic. More industry and magic. Who's the protagonist name, bruh? Features 14 permanent playable characters. The most of any game in the main... Okay. So, Tara Brandford. Okay, never mind. That's not it. Oh, that's the OG Black Mage? Oh, shit. No. I thought I remember seeing him in, like, Okay, it's not 8, because that's Squall in them. Zidane, that's the damn name. Okay. So I think that's the one where they're on the ship. Yeah. And there's the Black Mage right there. But I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of similarities in most of the... Oh wait, yeah, shoot, I forgot that I didn't have a browser source. I'm just out here. Y'all are just out here looking at Hilda. Papa Hildebrand just dancing everywhere. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, you see, there he is. Oh, shoot. What happened? Yeah, there's the dude right there. Zidane out here on the pirate shipping. What's bro's name? Just before. Vivi. Gotcha. Garnet, Adalbert, Freya. Guest characters, huh? I feel like I shouldn't be reading that. Might get spoiled. Okay. Well, anyway. Sorry. Thank you for indulging me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to look up the OG Black Mage. Ah, you're right. Also, OG Black Mage. Yeah, there's so much crossover between these games. Not just the icons and Sid, Biggs, and Wedge being all over the place. Same from 2? Or, damn! That is not what I expected. And that's probably not the same. They try and reference so many different games and stuff, it's great. It all comes back together. A little bit of something for everyone. Are you talking about 14? Or are you talking about just Final Fantasy in general? Okay, hold on a second. Let me move this, and this, and that, and this, and that, and then... How long has bro been dancing for? Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Kurthus? 14 references so many things, especially older FF games, but FF in general is often stock full of stuff.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I was saying, like, I've seen, at least in the, actually, except not in 10, but I've seen Biggs and Wedge in Final Fantasy 8, 14, and in 7. And I've seen, well, I mean, yeah, like the icons reoccurring over and over again, or icon summons, whatever you call them. Those are always coming back, and the class system is more or less the same. And yeah, I mean, 14, flush with references. I mean, hell, you can get Cloud stuff. You can get Squall gear. And from the other protagonists as well. But I don't know what they are. Because, like most Final Fantasy enjoyers, I only really know 7, 10, and 14. Well, normies, I should say, to the franchise. Would you say that's normie? I figure that's pretty much in most people's minds when they think of Final Fantasy. They think of 10, 7, maybe 14. Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Kurthus? And who are these people I see before me? And where'd you pick up the black mage from, my boy? Ah, but of course! Who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from my soft slumbers sweet but my beloved fans? Bravo, sir, bravo. Why do I feel as though I've stepped through the portal into an alternate reality unbound by laws of logic? Bro, don't question it. Ba-na-ba-na, da-da-da-da. What is that? A mammoth? Where did it come from? You need to do these quests. I keep forgetting to do these wonderful quests. Dog, you haven't been doing the Hildy quest, my boy? Yeah, dog. You gotta get on it. Oh, that? When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow. A little Lalafellan girl? How adorable. Nashu, please. Note the firm, muscular legs, not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lalafellan boy. Damn! Lalafell girls can't have good legs out here? Hildy, please. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two can't possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir. Especially in matters of deduction. Yo, what up, Azure? This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him up and ascertain his identity. Oh, this is... Oh! Bing! There, that ought to do it. Did he just beat that thing into... Did he just beat that thing into life? He beat that thing into sentience? What is this place? Who am I? You just beat that thing to life. What is that face, bruh? Donkey Kong ass face. Oh, Hildebrand quests, man. I mean, how many Hildebrand quests are there? There's gotta be a fair few. Really? There's only 4? Or like... Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know how long the quests are, but yeah, still, only 4 seems kind of crazy. Although I think they said they were going to add more when Evercold... I think they said they were going to add more in Evercold. It would seem that, although Father's ungentle ministration served only to restore this young boy... It would seem that although Father's ungentle ministration served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. DT didn't get a Hildebrand quest because people either wanted a break or it just wasn't a priority, you believe? Wanted a break from Hildebrand? How dare they? Whose mans is this? Whose mans are these? Whom doth claim it, this man?
How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember?
Do not worry, young man. Everything will be all right. Take it from me. I've lost my memory more times than I can even remember.
Then can you help me to remember?
Hearken to me now, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesiac Hobbledoy? What? Hobbledoy. Bravo. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights. Ah, effective as your explosives were in the past. I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hearty constitution required to survive such an approach.
Gigi? Is that my name?
When you woke, you were muttering. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you. So until such time as we learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that's just a sound all marmots make. What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi?
Gigi. I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will this new name help me to remember who I am?
Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next, we will need to return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along. Oh, I'm so hyped.
Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer.
Bound for Thanalan. Then allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. Alright. This is rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital unless we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You're still on this, huh? You may have my word. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. Just looking for a reason, this guy. What was that about? Why is everybody just looking down on me from a cliff and disappearing. Oh wait, no. I gotta... Wait. Oh, it was the wolf making that sound. Okay, I was like, who's next to me? Oops, indeed. Oh, sorry. Pipes are acting up again. Guess you grabbed the Hildy quest. Can't be left behind. Oh shit, you haven't grabbed this quest even? Damn, rat. I thought you were like... Yeah, I thought you were ahead of me. I didn't think you'd be playing catch up. Oh, they're right there. Well, my apologies in advance for the spoilers. Oh yeah, by the way, okay, so that blank man just chilling out on the cliff looking at us. Where did it... Oh, it's been so long since I did the first Hildebrand quest. Nah, I'm good. You've had friends do them before and you've done them? Oh, you've done them all? Wait, what? You've done them? What you mean? So wait, is this the... Oh, you mean, yeah, you were tagging along while they were doing them? Ah, you've done them for a friend. Okay. Damn. What? Did your friend not want to do it themselves or something? Fury, take me, that man. Ah, Tyon. I suppose you've heard the news then, that Inspector Hildebrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you're looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God knows where with that mammoth in tow. They desperately hated Hild? Aww. What? They don't have any whimsy in their life? What's it like to lack such whimsy? Whimsy. But they wanted the emotes. Alright. Well, you know what? Fair enough. I guess this does have the potential for people to not like it. I mean, as you were saying, they wanted to take a break. Oh yeah? You could tell me now? There's a Hochefond emote? Word? Where's a boots? Is it during this quest? As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie, which wandered away from the Dusk Vigil. Sickness which has since been purged. It's a yellow quest called The Burdens We Bear. Should be outside his house. I think I've seen that in the recommendations. I'm just trying to think of like... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Yeah. That blank person. Looking like a character we have to unlock. So, Hildebrand had like an enemy, right? Or somebody that they were trying to catch. And I think their specialty was being able to transform themselves into other people or something like that. Or like be able to mimic other people or some type of clay face ability. I think that was it. But yeah, there was also... No, not here. The GG situation. So you want to be a machinist. Better built hunting, homesick. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get this Holschwang emote first. You up here? No. Should be outside his house. Back at Camp Dragonhead? Doing a fashion showcase with someone nearby? Nope. Ah, in the pillars, you say? Then I guess I don't have it unlocked yet, because yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, first quest is the pass we walk. Oh, so it's a series. Gotcha. I do not have that either. Unless... Caught in the act, keeping the ledger, dark spectacle, sky pirates, what's your sign? Yeah, that's the astrologian or whatever. Joining area. Is this the Hildebrand quest? Oops, nope, that is not it. A dark spectacle, sky pirates, what's your sign? Oh, it's not here. Whoops. Alright, it's down here somewhere. Oh yeah, where y'all at doing this fashion showcase? Homesick. Machinist. GG, there's GG. A full stomach, happy hearts. Better hunting. Question marks. Alright, let's turn down here. Oh yeah, we just go talk to Seer again. Seer must once more enter into a world he does not quite understand. Yeah, you think I've done enough post-Heavensward? Well, I mean, I'm still on Heavensward, aren't I? Or is like Dragon Song, the Dragon Song saga, not considered Heavensward? I pray this day finds you well, Tyon. Or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth. Why? 'Twas unearthed under most suspicious circumstances, after all. And who can say what secrets or heresy it might hold? Dude, this guy. Worse than the freak... Actually, no, probably not worse than 40,000 and Warhammer 40k Inquisition. But he's looking for it everywhere. Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs, must destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the Inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, He must be made to see that it is in the interest of the public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Fury be praised. At least you have seen reason. Let us pray he does as well. That's not going to happen. I am given to understand that while the inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near the Forton Manor. With any luck, they will be there now. To the gazebo. You're hoping it's not like just after Dragon Song War it unlocks? It may be, though. It's okay. I'm gonna unlock it eventually. Just a matter of time. Although we are taking quite the detour right now, so it's gonna take longer. You saw me teleport in as you teleported out? Just to the gazebo? Or to the big aetherite crystal downstairs? Fairly shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answer we seek. Every day shall be filled with a grand adventure. With grand adventures, plural. The stuff of fairy tales and legends. Yeah, to the gazebo. Huzzah! A grand adventure in the deepest pits of the seven hells. Just so. Such is the creed of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Flex on him. Oh, he's doing it too. Atta boy, GG. Well posed, GG, well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Why, hello there, Tyon, and Inquisitor Seer, ever the jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic, when 'tis plain to see that he is merely a precious young lad. Precocious young lad. Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl. As if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Nash you please. Were you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandervillian masculinity mere moments ago? That's 'cause you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. Oh, pose on him. Oh, pose off. Yeah, Gigi's here for it. And I'm here for it too, apparently. Master Blackthorn? Inspector Seer? What is all this commotion? We can hear it from the courtyard. Ah, hello there, good sir. Oh, Lord Edmund. My sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. If you want some good experience for DPS, Alliance Raid is currently DPS in need, so you can get a bonus. What are we doing? We doing Crystal Tower or something? Or y'all running the... Oh, for the roulette. Give me a second, and then we can monk it up. At which point, they set about bickering about the contraption's gender. Yeah, it's random for anything you unlock, yeah, if it's the roulette. What do you say, my lord? Do you think Gigi a boy or a girl? 'Tis clearly a strapping young lad, no? Fury, take me, not you too. Has the whole world gone mad? Bruh, you just need to just accept it, bruh. Fine, fine. But even supposing that Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. I beg your pardon? Miraculous resuscitation? You see, he got hammered to life. Got beaten to life. I see. Then until such a time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopt him as a ward of House Manderville. I will even stand as witness here and now as you wish, if you wish. It's just that she's fallen asleep. Adopt? That would make me Gigi's father? Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, of course, I'll do it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. Yay! Papa Hildy. Papa Hildy. The inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful. Quite. Yeah, let's move on. Now that you no longer need to fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son. We must away. He's reading the book. The nonsense. Oh, hello. I would not presume to question your grand design, but... confound it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I am still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Bum, 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 bum. Lord Godbert would be pleased to hear that his son is in hale and health. Is as hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle in another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. I hear you. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hey, look who it is. Dog, why did it show you without clothes for a second there? That was mad random. And also very untowards. Alrighty. Time for monk things. Oh, did I not have a gear set saved for samurai? Yeah, I did. We got the Sam right here. Oh, you thinking I should do samurai? Oh, you didn't have a gear set saved for samurai. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was one of those situations. You only equip the weapon and then you're just out here naked. Yeah, before you... Yeah, that's exactly... That's the strat. Hit the equipped. I mean, hit the... Hit the recommended gear to quickly cover thyself. Alrighty. Yeah, man, here's hoping that the Eastern dances will be... Or, like, the katas and stuff will be available at some point in time. Anyways, yeah. Trying to get some roulette in. Whoops. Oh, you already got it going. All right. Your Viper outfit looks more like a samurai outfit than the default samurai. Yeah. You cutest. Alrighty. Then, yeah. Well, yeah, the only raids that I have unlocked as of right now are just the Crystal Towers. So, I guess you are... actually, I did do a couple of those... Wait, what? What are the raids again? Are these raids? No, those aren't raids. Yeah, that's the trials. Okay, so I don't have Alexander yet. Yeah, I just got the Crystal Towers, and I got some of... Do these count? I did all of the... Yeah, I did all of them up to the coil number 5. Oh, those are 8-men? Oh, okay. I just thought since they were raids that counted. Gotcha. Then yeah, we will be doing crystal activities then. Crystal Towers. Yeah, 2 tanks, 2 healers for DPS. Then yeah, then just 3 parties. 3 parties. Yeah, we gotta look for 3 parties. Okay. If you want to do Heavensward main alliance raid, the quest is at the airship landing, you believe. Let's have a look-see. Oh wait. Do I have it? Do it for Gilly, Sky Pirates? Would it be one of these, perhaps? Maybe Sky Pirates? Sky Pirates sounds like it. Yeah, Sky Pirates? Okay. Where is it at then? Sky Pirates. Yeah, right over there. Whoops. Where are you at? Are you inside, or are you just right there? Dang, who are those guys? The unquiet trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent desperation. The Alliance raid quest will always be the max level for that expansion, because they are supposed to be post-MSQ. Gotcha. Okay. You have the look of a lad who's seen his fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort in the head... capable sort to head into the sea of clouds and track down your missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built. So winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloud Top was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she run afoul of Sky Pirates? My creditors will have their pawns of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that the airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this is a new breed of buccaneers, like to paint themselves as dashing explorers, braving the unknown. But the truth of the nature is right there in the name. Sky Pirates. Give it half a chance, they'll strip you of every last scrap of cargo, and cry, "Yahahar!" as they launch you, screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste at Camp Cloud Top, where the shipment was bound, and inquire to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Ronchemont. He'll know, if any man does. Alrighty then. Off to Sky Pirates. So, what's this going to be like, I wonder? I mean, I saw the people in the picture. They looked alright. Low-key, I kind of thought it was the Warriors of Darkness again, but then I was like, wait a minute, no. They don't look like that. There was only like 4 of them, too. Rentrement. My good mon. A supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are running so late. I did, in fact, spy a vessel charting in an erratic course northwest. A short while ago. But as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other signs of arid ship supplies. Where to, then? Damn, son, oh wait, no, that's Bismarck. This? Okay. Whoa, that is the greens. Alright. Hey! The roulette. Giving me the boy. The boy Spock is back again. We should be the next lines to pop. Yeah. Roll in the waiting list, number 9. Ah! We should look at that. Sky Pirate. Ha! We'll make some good coin from this haul. And then we'll see if this fool is worth the ransom. Hi. The robberies. Oh there, friend. I'm here to punch some pirates. Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo. What have we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Well, then, you wouldn't mind if me mates here joining the fun? Make more of a heroic tale, won't it? The tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite his own bloody eyes. Oh shit, we got help. What's that? Oh gods, I know that ship. It's... Nice entrance. Dramatic exit. So, you're the scrags what have been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill Leoford. We ain't done naught to you and yours. What do you want with us? He just said what you did. I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad. And we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Dang, ice cold. Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I am certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. As for you, adventurer, well, there you go. As for you, adventurer, 'tain't often someone beats me to the scene. But then, I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself, Tyon. Damn, he knows the name. That is who you are, ain't it? I ain't know too many other folk with one of them marvelous mana cutters. Yeah, right in the middle of the cutscene. It'd be like that. Alright. Time for... Ooh, darkness, okay. Time to beat the manifestation of darkness. An angry white lady. Alright, away we go. Oh, I might be dead. Woo! Well, that was scary. I don't think I've been frozen like that in a while. Oh, I can dash. That's cool. I forgot how this mechanic works. Please don't be me. Please don't land on me. No, I looked at it. Shit. I got to. I'm so ass. Thank you. I can't believe I looked at the dude. Oh, I'm so pissed.
Woo! You can cure the doom, huh? This is good to know. You mean, and by cure, do you mean like to use a specific health pot or just a health pot? By the way, I should put a health pot on here. And I should eat something. I don't know what that is. Sour porcini. Whoops, no, not you. And up here, I guess. For that fight, you need to stand on the glowing circle. Okay. Whoops. That poor person's got jumped. It rotates around the arena in a set pattern, so you can move to the next spot as well. Yeah, that dragon ate. Oh, there you go. these again? Demon gloves of casting. Yeah, you don't need that. You think after doing these raids for so long, I would have a semblance of an idea of what to do? C? So... Okay. No! I got hit with the suck. Why me? Help me, team. Jackass. You have got to be kidding me. I just got that. Damn it, not again. Ah, well. Oh, yeah, we gotta get... That was silly of me. We had to get back up here. Whee! The plutonium? Oh yeah, the freaking dog. Come here, you. I remember the tail strike came out super fast. Other than that, not much else.
We've already gotten those. I mean, we don't need those. What am I talking about? These fights are pretty much hit it until it dies. Yeah. Oh shit! I was just holding forward. Da 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 da. I'm going over here because I'm different. Nah. Get in there, Jehovah. Can't think of an alliance raid until SHB. That anything really beyond. That is anything really beyond that. Oh, you got him? I got him? Yeah, I got him. Aw, she's so close. You got those. Easy game. Ba 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 da. Get commended. Yeah, no. 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 Sure. I already got you. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. And you're gone. Alright, easy work. GG's, Duck. Valkyrie's gloves of... Oh, gloves of striking. I got some better stuff now? Yeah, snuck past in Hildebrand. Ah, so that's why you wanted to do some raids. Gotta level up your Viper too. Takes so much for you to get it. What level is your Viper? Let me just skip all this. Somebody's getting shot. Get shot. Somebody's getting shot. Get shot. Somebody's getting shot. Somebody's getting shot. Get shot. Do 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 do. Get shot. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. It takes millions of XP. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I'm only in the 60s and 70s, and it takes millions for me to get. Or I think I'm in the late hundreds of thousands, but I'm pretty sure I'm in the millions, actually. I haven't really looked. But yeah, I can't imagine what... Somebody's getting shot. I can't imagine what it's like for your guy, you at level 94. Rough out here in these streets. Yeah, dude, he's got the blicky. Luckily, there are ways to get XP to... Yeah, with the roulettes, just rough. Well then, it seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. Oh yeah, that's right, he's a pirate. I'd been open to have a word with you see. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with a little venture I've in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike the victims, unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with honest folk. For me, you see, the pirate's life is about freedom. The freedom to go wherever you will. To find what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. Alright. A pirate's life for me. Will I get to sing? Will I get to sing? Will I get to do some sea shanties? I love sea shanties. Well, sky shanties, I guess we can call them. It's me and my chocobo. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, perfectly timed. We also have one of these. Where's it at? Blue Window. Oh. Yeah, there you are. There. Okay. Over there somewhere. Actually... Oh wait, yeah, Gunbreaker. Could probably also use... Ooh! I can use the Custodian gear. And all that augmented stuff. Oh shoot, that looks so ugly though. Never mind. Get back on there. Unacceptable. Okay. We'll take that stuff though all day. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right. This stuff is 240. It's better, but it's worse. Somehow. Griffin A. Oh, no, don't just snap to the target like that. Hey, get off the thing. Stacia A. How's it going, Stacy? That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true.
Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stacia. Leoford would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel like his bloody nursemaid. God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd like to follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. That's what y'all be calling yourselves? Oh shoot, I am at 9% battery life on the phone. Let me sort that out. Okay, we are plugged in. Damn, son, it's 9:30. I was kind of hoping to finish a Hildebrand quest, or, well, I mean, I was hoping to kind of leave off on a cliffhanger or something like that in the MSQ, but then Hildebrand came along, and then the Thoughts of New Raids came along as well. But, well, I mean, this could be a decent spot as well. Oh, we're shushing. I come to you in person, and still you refuse my offer, arrogant fool. Right near the end of Hildy? Okay, then yeah. We'll finish this up, then we'll finish up Hildy, and then we'll be on our way. On the subject of arrogance, Radlia. On the subject of arrogance, Radlia. I bow to your superior knowledge. But that's not all the bowing you'll get from me. As I've told you dozens of times before, I ain't no one's lackey. But my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. Damn, who's that to her? Who's that to her left there? I mean, her right. Our left. Mad ugly. While I fear for me life with your mangy crew, Well, I'd fear for my life with your mangy crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. Ooh, damn. What a face she just made. Damn, he's got hell of treasure, too. And I thought you're cleverer than this, Red Bill. But no matter. I always get what I want in the end. 'Tis merely a question of method. Damn, she got some arms on her, too. Look at that definition. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. He's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited, instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. You lied. I'm halfway through the Heavensward Hildy stuff. Fair enough. No! Damn it! Why does Talon always gotta be the evil organization? What the shit? First Overwatch, and then the evil guy from League of Legends, and now we got this bullshit. Why can't we be good for a change? Well, I mean, yeah, why can't we be good for a change? That was Radlia, captain of the Talons. Talons mentioned Ra. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks in her craw. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? You should teach them Red Bill some respect. Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. I bet you that eye patch is just for show, too. She ain't lose no eye. Nice stakes. Oh there, hero. I promised you a high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. For we plan to board the Sea of Cloud's very own ghost ship. Damn, look at that grin. Or what folks have been calling one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of the self-same vessel. A massive airship of queer design, adrift on the wind. Being a cautious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them's been seen since. And so, naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest to God's ghost ship. I'm skeptical. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Allegans. But we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside. And liberated whatever ancient treasure she's got moldering away in her hold. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing. Which is why we've been working on a special new device. Finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer what ain't afraid to fling himself face first into the jaws of danger. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all. Would strip away the fame and glory. Yeah, just strip away. Then I'd wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what do you say, Tyon? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the sight of the Red Bills? Guess I'm down. Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Tata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. Ooh, that was a good net crack. I wonder if y'all heard that. Okay. What can I do? Maybe just end it with a duty or something. What haven't we done? Oh, yeah, that's right, thank you. Trial, high level dungeon. What's a trial? Oh wait, trial's a boss, right? I don't think we get one so quick. People really do be in need of tanks. Alright. Oomst. Yes, indeed. Oh, we're down here. Tanks and healers get queues really quick. Yeah, man, that's why I like all this. So are we going upstairs, or? Alright. Damn. Damn, man, you just can't be calling people lizards like that. Damn. Damn, you're so eager. Oh, okay, we go that way. That was the wrong button. Let me in. So many keys. Alright, hold on. Stop hitting her at like 35% so we can kill her in time. Okay. Stop hitting the second she pawns ass. Oh shit! Cheese it! Ow. Woo! Oh wait, we go in here? The hell's he going? Yeah, I haven't been here in so long. I have no idea what's happening. Ash, you say? So, what are we doing about that hole? Ah. The hell was that all about? I thought I was out of the AoE, or maybe it was the gargoyle that moved me. If I'd known that, I would have cast some arm's length. Whoops. Gotta tell me how to turn on HP percentage. Oh shit. More over here, or... That's alright, we got it for now. We'll just, oh, wait! Yeah, that's right. If I remember right, I remember wiping to this boss so much because somebody in the chat was saying, like, stop hitting it after a certain point, otherwise we wipe. Like, we'll fuck up the mechanics. Or we'll make him skip a step? Something like that, I forget what the reasoning was. Heh. Yeah, hit her too much, she auto-sucks up ads? Okay. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, can't kill ads. But you can get them down to like 0.1, and that's what you need.
Alright, and that is my first time tanking that event. Easy work. GG's all. I couldn't commemorate, I couldn't, I couldn't commend y'all, but... Greetings, name's Atata. I suppose you can call me the Red Bill's chief engineer, smithing, carpentry, and magic tech. If it's the airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect me to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. Alright. Decent way to end it. Nice successful run on a boss that I usually have trouble with. Thank you for the explanation. Oh, real quick before you go, what you got? Let's go back to the foundation. Oh, you want to talk to me about that? Okay, yeah. Tell me about the... UI, HUD, scroll down. It's where you see targets and turn on display. Display targets remaining HP percentage. Gotcha. Then when you target someone, ally or enemy, it'll show you the percentage next to the health bar on the screen. Alrighty, we now have percentages. Well, later. We'll see it later. Let's see, what are we up to? Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah. I don't need to see all that. Thank you, Duck, for hanging out, giving me these tips and tricks, helped me out with the dungeons as well. Good fun, lots of fun. Actually, you know what? Let me head over to the... what was it called? Oh, it's Forgotten Night, that's right. Let me get back over there. Ugh, my ears. I've had these headphones on forever. I will say, though, they're still comfortable after all this time. Think I'll enjoy the Heaven's Ward raids? And remember, if you want to return home, you just need to do... Yes, return to the homeworld. Yes, that was my plan right now. Just gonna hit this up. Hit up the bed. Yeah, man. Catch you around, definitely. So yeah, just a little bit of a heads up on the future streams of Heaven, well, not Heaven's Word, just of Final Fantasy. I have, like I said, I have the attachment coming in, Chatlink Pro, I think it's called, for the Elgato coming in. In a couple of days, I think it said it was coming in on the 16th, so a couple of days. And once we get that, I'll be able to put in headphones and play on the PS5. But until then, I'm going to be playing on the PS5 with no headphones. So for the next couple of days, you will probably get, you will probably get some secondary audio coming in from the TV, getting picked up by the microphone. So I'll try to turn it down to the point where you don't hear anything. But also, that will mean I will barely be able to hear anything. So I'm gonna try to find the right balance to where y'all can hear stuff and not have the double audio, and I can hear stuff. Because yeah, I want to hear. I want to hear all the music. I want to hear the dialogue. But yeah, just bear with me for a couple of days. Because yeah, my Xbox. I keep wanting to call it Xbox Live. Again, I'm dating myself. But yeah, I keep wanting... What was I saying again? Oh yeah, my Xbox Game Pass expires tomorrow. So yeah, no more Xbox streams. Or at least no more Xbox streams for Final Fantasy. Money spends. Yeah, other than that, not much else is going to be changing. Let's see. Who's up and around? See if we can raid somebody right quick. Papa Nurgle's around. He's trying to do his partner push. I like the guy. Raided into his stream with Zaylin one time. He was a chill dude. What's he up to though? Oh, actually, Odessa's streaming. I like Odessa too. She's playing the Assassin's Creed. She's been up for 3 hours. I don't know what her... Hold on, let me see. Is she in danger of ending anytime soon? I don't think so. She seems like she's into it. Sure, why not? Let me raid her with like one person. So yeah, coming out with Odessa. Let's see what she's up to here. And yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. You could have been anywhere on this big old internet, but you dropped by here and spent some of your time, and that's much appreciated. Y'all have a good one. Or else. See you at Odessa Street.